Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, not running late at all. Nope. Not at all. You know, I'm gonna start with the Culinarian. Actually, no. I'm gonna start with the Red Mage. So I can get that through. Since I am... whatchamacallit? I am M. With heart and steel. Nope. Alright. Last page. I probably won't be ordering any of the stuff from the market board and just running to go get it. Because I'm cheap, and also because... Shidrun. Ishnai, I've decided we should go to the Thaumaturge's Guild in Uda for help with tracking Arya down, of course. I've been doing some research into the Void Scent positions. As I suspected, the process is not a simple one. No, it is. It is actually, now that I think about it, with the brother. I wonder if they're gonna say, oh, you've decided to take the Red Mage route. Even so, I doubt we have the time for me to become a fully fledged expert on the subject. We need one right now. I'm technically. The Thaumaturges are one of the few organizations familiar with our quarry, considering how they are also the modern successors into the arcane knowledge of Maka. Their shells may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. Thaumaturge! Fuck. Well. When Ciarfox spoke of another colleague, I did not expect to be one of our own Thaumaturges. You do recognize me. Now then, the tomes with the passages pertaining to the Void Scent Lilith are our forbidden occult works. Abhorred volumes chained to the shelves of our deepest archives, never get to see the light of day. I'll just pop back there and grab one or two. If you could wait over there a moment. By the Thal, she's even more sinister than I imagined. With no mention of her presence in the past millennium, I had thought Lilith destroyed, yet it would seem she's very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. If we include all those with even a whisper of her essence within their veins, she has slithered inside the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lombard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would but need to coat a tool with his tainted blood, then engrave her name on the flesh of his victims, to create the unthinking puppets you described. But that was a faint echo of her true power? Correct. A power she will not hesitate to bring to bear on the mortal she despises. Archmage Magus Callowise made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as a talent for draining the life force of her prey, Lilith is also known for spitting venom, a truly hideous opponent. Ew! The Archmagus came prepared with potent antidotes. Undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host, Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod, and sealed within a Machian sarcophagus. Then spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. I mean, she had nothing but time. It is as you say, but mere freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. The perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think what havoc such a cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea. Look what she has accomplished already. So subtle was her manipulations that not a single one of the Nightkin realized her plan or sought to destroy her. Well, this has all been very enlightening, but we are still no closer to finding Arya. Do you have any ideas? In order to invest herself with a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, that sort of thing. Oh, gee. Sorry. Just not getting caught up in something. As you do. That sort of thing. The location I can tell you. Assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen into the abyss, Lilith would have taken your friend to a summoning circle in the ruined city of Mach. So you've been to the Weeping City? I've been everywhere. No getting there without an airship and a pilot, eh? But no, worry not. We know the very person who can help us on that account. Deputy President Jesse of the Garland Ironworks. I have a ship of my own. I shall contact her immediately. Though I like the fact that it recognizes the fact that I've already been to the Weeping City and all other stuff. I've been in touch with Jessie. After that assassination business, as she puts it, she was more than happy to lend us a company ship. I'm quite sure she would have lended us even if we hadn't helped her assassination attempt. Prelate? Yeah. Yeah, Key, you've been an immense help. How can we repay you? That won't be necessary. The guild was already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Are you acquainted with the Master Wilkin? It'd seem he's quite generous in spreading his wealth around Uda to ensure you encounter no refusals or inconveniences. Well, well. The gratitude of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have. Right, 'tis time we're off to the Revenant's Toll. Jessie will be waiting. Don't forget to stock some antidotes! I'll be terribly disappointed to hear you die of Lilith's venom after a tale I told you. Good thing I know it. I think. I should probably summoning bell. Alright. I'm looking for apothecary. The pocket bebe. Apothatha. Actually, I have some in my bag. What the did? What color is it? I am blind. Oh. Why is it red? Jessie seems determined to pilot the craft herself. Yay! Jessie! We'll find the airship moored over at Silver Tear Lake, apparently. As usual. She won't tell me the story. I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you to the swamp myself. I said I'd return the favor to Arya, and I don't plan on going back on my promises. Shall we go? I've moored in the northern bank of the lake. The plan is simple. The outcome of this battle will decide Arya's fate. Bring everything you have, and make sure to include a violator of antidote. I have 47. I think I'm good. Oh, we also have to do the sage, finish the sage thing. Yes, I am putting off doing the crafting shit. What do you expect from me? Lilith and the Weeping City await. Not to sound like a nagging nanny, but you did bring an antidote, didn't you? 47! 47 bottles! Jessie herself will be taking the helm, so speak with her and you're ready to depart. Ready then? Got your gear? Emptied your bladder? Yes, Mom. Made straight for the ruins of Mok. All aboard, folks. I don't know how much of this demon about this demon witch, but you send her back to the void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. That is the plan. Lilith only has one chance at this ritual, but once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyways. Conditions be damned. If that happens, then we must defeat the fiend ere she forces her soul into Arya's body. We will triumph over Lilith and free our companion from her curse. I wonder, if I hadn't, you know, done the raid before, whether I would have to, while doing the, quest line for the raid and finding this place, whether it, would make mention of, me being here before for this mission. Almost done with this. There we go. This looks familiar. Are we going to be pulled down by the water? I think this is the area. Don't we go down for that one? I don't remember. Feel that insidious aura before. Yeah, this is the same location actually of a different fight. Well, I mean, insidious aura. Lilith is here. Hi. How you doing? Do I have to heal myself? Probably. It was the same with Lambert, yeah. Ow. Ow. Accidentally pull off. I goddamn did. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Sorry, concentrating, y'all. Sweetie, 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 sweetie. Arya, Lilith is slain. Come back to us now. Damn it, why won't she awaken? Ugh, where am I? Where is everyone? I see. This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Yes, accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Once thy hath diminished into oblivion, mine essence shall transform this shell. I will arise anew, glorious and complete. Then I shall wreak my vengeance upon all the children of men. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. This is what I was always meant to be. Forgive me, Ishnai. There were so many more memories I'd hoped to make. Farewell. Why does that have to be my fucking pose? No, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture thyself, child. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. Fuck no. My heart is my own. I decide my own fate. Close enough. May the heart be your guiding key. Wrong game, kinda. Arya, welcome back, my friend. We believed in you. Ishnai, look out. Lilith is still here. But round 2? Or not? Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. A chance I wouldn't have had if you hadn't destroyed her in the flesh. With a stout heart, and the power of magic, and the power of friendship, there is no foe we cannot overcome. As for the two of you have so aptly proven. Now you can work on your white magic. Now let us put this dreary room behind us. I mean, I'll be back to, you know, farm stuff, but sure. But have care that your surroundings. This old city is home to more than sinister void scent. Yeah, like large spiders. You have my thanks, Ishnai. I would not be standing here without you. I was caught up in the moment when we set off, but I'd sooner not steer the ship anywhere near that place again. Like I won't go back there. We did it, Ishnai. 'Twas a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. And power friendship. And we must express our gratitude to Jessie for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Nay, I was but returning the favor. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Well, I mean, we just do tit for tat, kind of, with Sid. Now, I best get going, getting this girl back to the company docks, so this is farewell for me. For now. Take care, Jessie, and thank you. Shall we head back to town, then? I'm not flying you to the toll, you lazy bugger. You'll have to walk. I'm not fucking walking! See? I can fucking fly! Look at me! Look at me! Okay. Hey, had a bit of sip of alcohol before you started? No. Also, combining this with being really tired, because I didn't sleep very well. 3 hours, maybe. This is gonna be a lovely night. Let me real quickly do a trial. Yes, and I do have a different outfit for my healer, my astrologian. When we were last in Revenant's Toll, it seems like a lifetime ago. I mean, I was over in the east. So yes, it was forever ago. Oh, come on. There we go. Lower level things. Wrong button. That was quick. That was a quick one. Good mage. I already talked about that. There's not like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. Apparently we've done a lot of those. 'Tis wonderful to have our companion back, safe and sound. It's wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. Arya, about your training. Surely you felt the change within yourself. Your proclivity for spellcasting was a property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so has your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My aether's so weak now that I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. I wonder how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy. I am! This way I get to study magic from scratch and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. That's a way of looking at it. Of course, this means I'll have a lot more work to do before I can catch up to Ishnai. I mean, A, there's goals. B, don't stress yourself too much. But having a distant goal will be what pushes me to endure training ahead. No, sometimes having closer up goals makes it easier. Trust me. The little steps. I'll be waiting. I'll get there one day. I believe in you. You've got the heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjuring. The foundation you've built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, I can start training you in red magic again. Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? I look forward to that day, Shirun. As for you, Ishnai, you've grown stronger than ever. Of course. You've known for some time now that the magics of Red Mage are fueled by the spellcaster's own aether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. No, it's because I've been blessed by both being the main protagonist and also Heidelin. I dare say that the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. Yes. This concludes my stint as mentor for the now. Ishnai, you have graduated from my lessons, and Arya, you must ready yourself to begin all over again. You have flung yourself into the revolution's smoldering ashes, and throughout Alamigo have new fires begun to flare. With you in the van, I have no doubt that my homeland will soon be in the light, bask in the light of liberation. Shirun, you speak as though you mean to leave us. I must return to my pilgrimage. But you're the mentor! You're supposed to be training her! What the frig? But fear not, those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. So this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day our paths cross again, my friends. She's starting all over again! What? Boy? Unyielding mastery. Oorah! Verholy. Holy, what the? Cannot be, okay. So it's kind of like Ver Flare. How much will I hate this outfit? Or love it? We'll see. I am a Three Musketeer. I'm fine with this outfit for right now. I love the boots. Alright. Let's do the scholar! I mean the sage thing, so keep putting this off. Also, I have an outfit for the sage. For now. I repeat, I'm absolutely putting those off. Can't you tell? I admit it. I admit it aloud. I went to the wrong place. I need to rearrange the bar too. This. Oh, sorry. No, I don't want that. Suna goes up. Oh, wait, I need to pull a Suna from... We're going back to macros. Which one's the raise one? That feels like a difference. Okay, that's the recast as to all enemies nearby. Not stacked with them. Recast, 1 second. Share recast with any other actions upon. Okay. I feel like learning this will be a bit. It's AC. I've already forgotten. Am I correct? MO. Why did I put MC? I swear I did that before too. Okay. Okay, that's the rush thing I was confused by. There's a lot of group attacks. All enemies. Alright, this is something I'll have to practice, because it's kind of confusing, or at least look up a guide. Because it's not quite, or maybe because of the drink, it's not quite registering, but at least get... Those are adder goals, which means that it's... I'm going the wrong direction. Or I practice with, torturing NPCs, probably. So this is Edelshire. The tales do not do the place justice. Truly impressive what the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony. Ahem, to the task at hand. As I mentioned before, we have reason to believe that the fugitives have recently passed through this town, and may even still be here. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest we split up and search! I'll see to this town south, if you tend to the north. It's not like I don't have friends here. Unidentified flying object. I am afraid to... Oh, one of the other quests I need to do, because I'm not continuously putting off doing the other stuff, is the... whatchamacallit, the map quest stuff. Help! Somebody! Please! I need help! Oh, you're a paladin. Did you hear that? No. Maybe. Oh, it's adorable! Sorry, he's trying to be... That man is in trouble. Really? Buddy Boy's trying to be a fierce little guy. Look at me! When I'm talking to you! Oh, he's an angry little boy. More than just one little boy. Stop this at once! Bitchin'. A sage's barrier? Lofa? Loifa? Too many eyes and ears. We'd best leave. Oh, you give me with those angry eyes. Oh, you're so adorable. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Do not get in our way again. You've been warned. Sorry, I can't hear you above my epicness. Well, wait! Yes, we're gonna stop. You know, I would think that there's such thing as stopping teleportation somehow. You know you have a stun maneuver as a tank. Just throw that out there. That was them, our fugitives. But why did their leader protect you? Ah, such questions must wait. We must render aid to this man. Maybe he has something about hurting those guys. Maybe the cute little bunny boys aren't as bad. Are you the doctor? Do I get to continuously make Genshin references? Yes. Thank you. Had you not intervened when you did, I dread to think what might have become of me. Dottore. Hi, Dottore. I don't care what your name is. You Dottore. From Charlotte Ian. At your service. Truly? Just as your outfit. I am Charlian too. A recent graduate of the studium, in fact. Would you mind telling us what happened? Oh. That an alumni should come to my rescue. Thalic watches over his own. And as to what happened, what is there to say? I was going about my business when they set upon me, without warning or provocation. Exit out! Exit out! I see. What is your business, if you don't mind my asking? Healing. The provision of it, that is. I am a sage, you can see. And I travel the realm providing treatment gratis to those who cannot afford it. A sage besides. Speaking of which, one of your assailants, the Vera man, was also wielding stage magic. Was he known to you? No, I had never laid eyes upon him before. I do have an inkling, however, as to why the villains have come here. If they use this age's art for ill, then their destination is like to be Saint Mochan and Arbitum. The Arbitum? What could they possibly seek at that abandoned place? Following the Exodus, the cultivation of certain plants became forbidden in Charlian, but that which can no longer be found in the motherland still grows freely there, among which are potent but dangerous herbs. I see. That does stand to reason, and I dare say it was your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. Your outfit does not bode trust. You two are a sage, yet you do not appear to be Charlian. How did you come by your soul crystal? Main protagonist power. The good people of the Cis Technon has entrusted the crystal to me, and when it exhibited a strong radiance to Ishnai's presence, I in turn entrusted it to her. Then you were chosen to inherit. Is something amiss, Dottore? No, no, 'tis nothing, but I was struck by a remarkable providence I have crossed with sages so far from home. Ours is a reclusive nation, after all. Our policy is to observe, not to intervene. I noticed. Except when you're going after astrologians, which I totally am not. This does not sit well with me, and so I left Charlian behind, as the greatest master Louis Sois did once. Yeah, but apparently they are trying to kill you, yeah. And though I would never dare equate myself to him, I too believe that it is my duty to alleviate suffering in the world. So that's what brought you to Eorzea. You are a noble soul, Master Dottore, and I commend your resolve. I don't trust you. Well, I must return to the road. I thank you again for coming to my aid. Till next we meet, let us both endeavor to seek out new knowledge and the possibilities for the betterment of mankind. Let us head to St. Mochan's Arbitum at once. Given what we know of the fugitives, I had considered they might be after knowledge sealed in the great global library, but Master Dottore presents a compelling theory. And for all but proven theory of my own, our quarry have clearly enhanced themselves with sage magic. I had suspected as much given what they stole, but the leader's actions earlier leave little room for doubt. Not that that gives us any greater insight into who they are or what their ultimate goal. Regardless, to use a sage's soul crystal for ill is unforgivable, and I'll not rest until these criminals have been brought to justice. I think you're pointing your gun at the wrong people. I mean sword. Right, to the Orbitum. Our mission aside, I dare say it will be an ideal place for your training. No, it won't. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, her funeral. Flight! Olympus has pollen. Hardy har har. Metal Gear Revengeance 2! Metal Gear's Revengeance 2 is... Just need to finish that game. Oh, leveling needs healing. I repeat, I'm not putting this off. What do you think I'm doing, huh? Hi, Rose! I'm totally not putting off, you know, doing the thing that I said I would about the crafting and the gathering, you know, quests. Totally not putting it off. No, never! How you doing? We're really gonna go to 3 for the, 3 tries for the DPS? The reason why I'm keeping these instead of selling them is I might need them for the stuff coming up. Third chance to charm? Third chance to charm? Third chance to charm? For once. I don't have that spell yet. Ah! So how are you doing, hun? Online magic deck? Is it like from like Yu-Gi-Oh or? Yeah, I was kind of running late tonight with supper and everything. Magic the Gathering. Okay. I know that you can hear me blaring that. I'm surprised that this group isn't made up of any of the new, you know, classes. Because that seems to be the case. Most of the time. So, in Magic the Gathering, do you prefer to play defensively or offensively? I know nothing about the game. Other than it's a card game. I mean, oh, there's a lot of trap cards in friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no clue. I think some of the Magic the Gathering card pictures are awesome looking, but I don't know anything past that. Thanks! This tank is really good. I have no worries about it. I just have to concentrate. Over control decks that hope to out-resource the opponents. Okay. By the scholar, this is Saint Anne's Arborum. From the illustrations, I did not think it would be so immense. It may interest you to know that this place holds special meaning to sages. From ancient strands to crossbreed creations, a myriad of medical plants have been cultivated within its halls. Alas, in the wake of the Exodus 15 years ago, this magnificent institution has fallen into ruin. What I'm really worried about is trying to do this new healer setup. Because it's not as straightforward when I was looking through the stuff. So there's a certain charm to seeing nature reassert her dominion. Why it must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I would like to spend a day studying them, field guide in hand. Ahem, forgive me, this isn't a field trip but a mission. Our objective is to find the fugitives, and failing that, clues that will lead us to them. Please see to your preparations. A spot of practice with your spells will not go astray. I mean, nothing better than throwing myself straight into the fucking fire. Let's go. If you're ready, let's Ciarfox. The battle will be saved at certain points. The events you're defeated. Well, apparently it knows that this is kind of a interesting. Plus, the fact that you certain points saved at. Yeah, it isn't as straightforward as. If our assumptions is correct, the fugitives have come and may still be here. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up. These are the halls to home to dangerous creatures. I'll draw your attention should you focus on applying your techniques. Insomnia. Oh, okay. Well, channel into me, healing my wounds, you do damage. Nice. Good that you have a check mark that goes on the top of my head to show that I am listening. Were you a teacher in a different life? Say sizable feet ahead. I believe this calls for a barrier. Ciarfox. Where is... Where's Ciarfox? Okay, I got Ciarfox, but where's... And, okay. Do I not have some damage over time? Huh. No, diagnosis is this. Okay. Looking for one gradually heals. Okay. That is my region. Cool. But it has a cooldown. Okay, if I do the... Alright, game. I see. I see what I'm... I see what you're putting down. Or it's not gonna listen to me on that one. A lot of these are MP restore ones, too. Okay. That does a group one. That's for agnostics. So it's nice that both attacks are in one thing. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need to rearrange my bar. Okay, I need to move that to there. Yep. Do these. I need to have that. Is there a time down for that? Okay, there's not. So I don't like having degrees of danger or scholars galvanize. Nullifies amounts returned. Nullifying damage. One of them's a group one and the other one's okay. The lily pad someone has knelt here, perhaps. Furies of tiny bubbles break through the surface at regular intervals. Some manner of creatures hiding under the lily hat. Oh, good, boss! More of the same plant taken. What could it possibly be? Probably some kind of lotus. Just a hazard a guess. Resting at the bottom of the pool is an animal carcass overgrown with plant life. Perhaps it fell while foraging for food. Perhaps it's about to become a... Fine scorch marks are evidence of the leafage, reminiscent of those left by the sage magics. They've been here before, way back when. It's not recent if it's already starting to... Or unless that plant life is particularly... Traces of ice maggots one. Fuges might be close, be on your guard. Hi, buddy boys! Fugitives, in the name of the Forum, I demand you surrender yourself at once. You know, I'm on the other side of this, unlike when I was the astrologian. All the weapons to bear against... Of all the weapons to bear against us. Were you test subjects? No matter, I warned you once, and I won't warn you again. Good that you don't know who I am. I've got this, stand back. Very well. Oh, okay, we're one-on-oneing this. Okay. Wrong thing. Let's say I need to create a... thing to overlay that. The fuck. Why do I even need to do that? That feels like extra steps. That. Oh, come on. I'm not sure if I'm getting this correct, but... okay, I got it. That's the group thing I need. Yep. Crap. God damn it! But maybe I should be doing something new when I'm, you know, drinking. Who knows? like having... God damn it. Wrong button! I think I'm understanding this better now. Need to make a whatchamacallit though. I might not. But fuck. Not in range. Damn it! I don't know why I'm not getting this. The drink might be a problem there. Since, like I said, I'm... Oh, I forgot to make the macro. That could be the other thing. Yeah. No, that is the same macro. I'm stupid. I am stupid. I am Captain Stupid of the Stupid Bit Machine. Does 3 work? Yes, it does. Okay. I'm also very tired, so that doesn't help either. Oh, did I even... I forgot to set that up. That might help a bit. I got it now! I got it now! Yep, okay. Making sure I had all those. I got it now! I got it now! It took me a bit. You're gonna use smoke bomb and disappear. Are those your scars? Lofa, we don't have time for this. We're gonna let him walk up. You held your own against the enhanced. A few times, yes. But that's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence. Confound it, not again. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should bring something to stop this. A clue! A clue! I think they dropped something important. What's this? What's this? The pouch they dropped contained the plant. What they came for, I shouldn't doubt. 'Tis some matter of herb, but none that I've seen in the course of my studies. Well, too bad they made it all the way there and then dropped the fucker. As I made my way out, I also stumbled upon what appeared to be a diary by the entrance. Damn, are we Velma-ing this? Though much of its contents are magically obfuscated, I can make out some mnemonical terms, so we may assume it belongs to a sage. Why don't we bring him to Matoya? As we continue our pursuit, I will work on lifting the enchantment. When you have a moment, please feel free to peruse the contents in Adelshire. On that note, let's head back to the settlement. Okay, one more side thing before I go do the crafting shit. I've dispatched the plant to Charlian for identification. When we learn what it is, I believe we'll gain insight into the villain's objective. Now, tell me, Ishnai, have you been practicing with the Nautilus while I wasn't looking? No, I actually did not. I literally walked back over there. And then had my ass handed to me twice. Even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrate remarkable proficiency. Lies! Lies! Don't say this to make me feel better. Regardless, it's plain you have a gift for the art. The sages whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. No, they're crying, they're weeping. Can you not hear them? That's not tears of happiness. Though sometimes I cannot help but wonder, if the sages' art was created for the betterment of mankind, then why does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? And the fugitives, what could have compelled them to spur our homeland's prescribed policy? As Master Louis and Master de Torre have done. Act, but I must news not avail. It will be a while before we hear back regarding the plant. Until we do, please take the opportunity to continue honing your skills. As you go about your training, remember to heed the voices in your soul crystal, telling you I should stop while I'm ahead. Do so, and your predecessors will surely grant you the wisdom to protect those you hold dear, by telling me to stop and go back to being an astrologian. Darius Sage, more entries will come as you continue through the story. Entry 1 to 2. A young child was brought in today, so very young to be suffering so. But if anyone can save her, 'tis we sages vis tech on. And save her we will. Though it took many days and repeated treatments, we have managed to stabilize our most recent patient. We adapted the Ereksha spell as my clever husband proposed, and it worked wonders. His brilliance truly belies his youth. Despite being 50 years my junior, he's already... husband... What's the age range of these people? It shows much. Like, I swear some of... Like, I've heard Lalafells talk about being, like, hundreds of years old. And it's not one of those joke questions, it's a serious one. Is it a normal human lifespan? Anyways. Let's do this one other side thing before I forget. Entirely still not putting it up. What is the general age span? Because I've heard a Lalafell say he's over 100 years old before. The one with the Black Mage quest. Like he's been in meditation for 100 years. Alright, treasures and tribulations. Balloon would like to entice you with the prospect of untold riches. Fancy yourself a romantic, friend? No. Do you all find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning for travel in search of stored relics left behind by heroes of yore? No. But yes, you say? Good that you're listening to me, woman. Then, do I ever have a proposal for you? Say, I'm only doing it because I happen to have one in my inventory. I think that's just how it's gonna work out. I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now, and I assure you this gets better. Who has most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst the slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, is that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars, but I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see. Oh, so you were drunk together. Good friendship. But it sounded rather convincing to my ill-addled brain. Yeah, you're sober now, right? You're sober, right? What I say as I'm the one here drinking. I do remember the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Ring-Catcher Gully to meet a minor friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Can't those two find an inn or something? If I have to watch them cuddle and coo for even a moment longer, I'm losing my mind. Who? Oh. Them? Are they gonna, are you say... Are we talking about the threesome over there, or is there a cuddle and cooing group somewhere I'm missing somewhere else? Oh, these two? Okay. You know there's an aetheryte between you and them. I'm quite sure that if you aren't paying it, if you're watching very closely to them, you could easily, you know, not be looking. Not like it's like right next to you or anything, woman. So, 80 to 100 years of age. If you're going over 100. I figured because Black Mage dude. Unless it's the black magic, keep it alive. I mean, not all elves are immortal or long-aged in some stories. Diligent Digger. Hidden treasures? Ah, another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Edelwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Edelwine, that doddering fool's name. Though mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any type of brew. I saw him the other day, I did, chuckling some tattered piss-yellow parchment like it was made of mithril. I mean... And normal humans live normal human age limits? And what about the cats? 'Tis my ticket to fortune, he blabbered, not so half eloquently, mind ye, before stumbling out of the tavern doors, and promptly falling flat on his mug, like as not. Did I see the map, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times, I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in me nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Edelwine swore was Camp Broslake, with a big edge to the east. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find nut but a sorry drunkard in a stack of broken dreams. Okay. Oh wait, why am I going that way? Going to camp. Wrong direction. Edowine. Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You've come to help Edowine dig for buried treasure. Well, I'll have you know, I'm faring just fine myself. Just look at that, Hick, that beauty over there. Not that I blame you for being jealous of me vast riches. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk the shoes of Edowine the treasure hunter. Extraordinaire. Go on, the castic won't bite or nothing. You sure? Because I've seen mimics. I've been bitten by mimics. I've been killed by mimics. So why didn't you go over there and touch it before I did? See? Well, I shouldn't really expect a drunkard not to lie. Also, it had that ominous kind of glow to it. A tattered coin poist and broken bottle from the... Seven Hills, where did these nasty buggers come from? Why, if I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I should pluck their skulls clean in, Hick, too. Where in the world did things go anyway? Broken bottle recovered from open treasure coffer. Substance gives off a sickening sweet odor. Housing but a pittance of coin. The thread bill trifle ref the contents. I mean, what if somebody was in the middle of a war and left it there to come back for, you know, only the money they had? Also, interesting hair, sir. What's this? Looks like old Edowine has the finest Ciarfox has to offer from the drowning witch the Barrison brothers. Is it a trap? That's what it is. Opening the casket shatters. No, I mean, I don't want to... I told you to be careful, now hand over loot. You may be opening the casket, but it wouldn't mind to do the dirty work. What's this? You gave me everything? Well, I got more last time you sold me undergarments for grog money. I didn't mean to accidentally hit through there. I didn't realize that I had it on auto. You hiding from me anything? Well, it looks like you got no choice. We go out and search a bigger and better treasure. Not the same treasure, of course. I can't hold your hand forever, so sit back and let old Edowine impart you proper trove knowledge on searching hunter. First, you find yourself a map. Made by somebody. Probably Moogles. I'm only half joking. Because knowing how Moogles are. Then when you figured out where the treasure is hiding, you go there and dig you up. Sounds simple enough, you say? Ha! I might be made it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Treasure hunting demandeth sharp eyes and sharper mind. Hick. Hick. But don't be discouraged. Hone your shields like old Edowine and the treasure shall follow. Now if you shoes me, my throat's feeling dry. In a bog. This won't even buy me a swig of the richest, cheapest grog. What's the man to do to drown his sorrows? Get a better coping mechanism? Ciphering. Change key map. And I have one, that's the thing. That's not, let's go do it! You're still going to try not to, East Shroud. Finding treasure. Cross-reference, pinpoint. Upon arriving. Absolutely. Probably somebody's already done it. Best location. East Shroud. Yes, I do have my actual alcohol here. Gin and tonic. Hmm. Right here, down the headstream. Well, some of the microbreweries have ones that have interesting names that aren't, you know, announced to some degree. They're kind of local things. You know. Wait. Alpha Mantis. Oh yeah, you look so scary. I mean, it's something. Anyways. Alright, I need to stop putting this off. Oh, since I'm here, I might as well do either the leatherworking one or the no. Start with the carpenter one. Something to entertain me! Yeah! A crisis of confidence. Oh yay, that guy again? Oh no. I'll probably have to also run out and get whatever the material they need, but I don't mind. I'm just not gonna buy it on the market. Something appears to be troubling Timbermaster Beaton. Sigh. Oh, Ishnai, you look well. If you come in search of work, I fear I have nothing to offer. Cool, I'll leave now. It's like, no, wait, really? See? You have nothing to offer, but no. If you have no other pressing responsibilities, might consider spending some time with the younglings in the Acorn Archer. The workshop has demanded my full attention of late, and I've been unable to see them myself. That'll be all, Ishnai. The fuck you think I'm good with children? I mean, I am, but I mean, you're assuming. We've never had a conversation on whether I'm good with children or not. Therefore... Hey, you're one of those adventurers that joined the guild, sadly. I mean, yes. Beaton's down in the dumps, is he? No wonder he hasn't visited in ages. I've seen it like this before. I bet it's because he can't think of anything new to make. He's no fun when he's like this. I prefer it when he waves his saw around and threatens to tie his useless apprentices to Figa's gift. And, wait, you know what? You're a pretty good carpenter, right? No. I mean, yes. And he can make some high-quality walnut lumber. You know, he's always saying stuff like, you must know the wood and all that. Well, I bet if we gave him some really good wood, it'll cheer him up in no time. I mean, I can make a joke about strap-ons, or can find another guy, you know, give him real good wood. I know it's a bit strange, but he is strange, isn't he? We have to try something. I miss the old Beaton, mean old Beaton. Look, I said that you might have missed this, Rose, but yesterday I said that to get through this, I am drinking. And I'm tired because I only got like 3 hours of sleep. Because I couldn't stop doing the one more quest thing. I find some of these quests really fucking boring, and these are class quests. Mature Southwest Quarry Mill. Then I'm gonna show everybody the, you know, story stuff. And these are story, I mean, it's not main story, but I mean, it's story stuff. I just find, especially the lower level stuff's very, very boring. I don't know why I'm grabbing, like... I'm actually looking for 20, aren't I? 25. I have a strange feeling I'm gonna get 10 of these. They also have to do the... I can always sell them. Mature tree, there we go. And walnut. I'm also, while I'm doing this, just getting all the ones that I... just to fill out the botany thing. I'm getting more in case that, like, I need it for something else. Don't want to have to run back here. I'll probably have to run back here because I'll forget something. Drinking makes things entertaining, doesn't it? One last mature tree. I appreciate that, hun. But at least this makes it more entertaining for me during the slow parts of this, too. It's not just... Oy. Say, sometimes I love games, but sometimes there are parts in games that are just... Oy. The other thing I'm looking at is, when I'm really... I'll have to watch out, by the way, because I forgot that I was going to do this, and I had my Adderall beforehand, and Adderall and alcohol aren't exactly the best combination. In the sense that you don't notice you don't usually hit the tipsy point, you usually just go straight into the drunk mode because you don't notice the Adderall hides the symptoms of being tipsy. So I'm gonna have to be very careful about the intake of it. I had that happen once on stream. It was not pretty. I mean, according to who was watching, was pretty. Started singing sea shanties. It was just... because I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and we were at the Pirates of the Caribbean area, and it just... It devolved pretty quickly. It is up on YouTube. If you wanna... And I think I have clips of it too. Somewhere on my Twitch. You know what? I hate the... Oh, singing Barbie Girl too. Somebody redeemed that. Why am I saying this aloud to embarrass myself further? I'm a glutton for punishment. Though it was before I figured out the best mic setup for singing, so warning ahead of time on that. Oh, wrong way. I need to move this. Leave me be, Ishnai, I must focus. What's this morass which plagues me? I thought myself resolute as an iron lance, and yet... Here. Have some wood. I mean lumber. I mean same thing. Yes, I feel it! I feel it! This high-quality walnut lumber is your handiwork, is it not? That looks like a plank more than actual lumber. Dense, durable, and expertly finished. There's no doubt in your skill, Ishnai. Walnut furniture was once quite popular in Uda. Mayhap we could revive that tradition. Or better yet, produce a sturdier base for the new Vamplet design. The possibilities are endless. Thanks to you, Ishnai, it seems I am now paralyzed with indecision. It's better than not knowing what to do, like, in the sense of being... not sure what to do in the sense of nothing. How have you grown in so short a time? I literally have not been here for a few weeks. Yes, I am the pro with wood. You remind me of a dear friend, another soul possessed of great passion. Though we walk different paths, we push each other to give nothing less than our utmost. He even helped me through those times when inspiration failed me. I see much of him in you, and so I know I can hold you to the same high standards. Fuck! Return to your work, Ishnai, and do not disappoint me. I will. If you think that I won't, I will literally strive to disappoint you. I will amaze you with my ability to disappoint you. Actually, I know this is just XP, it's not really, I have too much. The special commission for you. Yay. It's good of you to come, Ishnai. Your talents are needed for commission. Yeah, I didn't even leave and I'm good enough for this. The client asked for you by name, in fact. Were they high? It seemed the adventurer turned carpenter has earned herself a reputation. Were they high? You are able to craft a walnut cane of unparalleled quality. When it is ready, bring it to me. I will not permit you to deliver anything left to some perfection. I'm glad that I got some walnut. More of that stuff. Walnut cane. think I have that. But can you sell that to me also? No, I need the beta one. Ah! Sorry. Had a moment. I have to go into the... I was staying away from, you know, the, growing areas. Not the growing areas, the housing areas for a goddamn reason. But now I have to do the quest for it, or do I? I think... Let's see if I have the stuff for it. To make it in... Probably not. I'm thinking. I do! Fuck yes! I mean, I am in luck. I must have made it once for, Spirit Bond. Cool. When I was trying to fill out the, No, extract. Hi, Apocalypse, how are you? Walnut cane. Yeah, I had to make some good oak, walnut lumber. I am good with the lumber. I am... doing these goddamn quests before my mind explodes. I'll say, since I'm trying to get all these at least done or up to the point that they're currently up to date. And it's driving me insane. I swear the class quests are more entertaining than this. Well, at least the AR class quests. I have made the cane, yes. You have done well, Ishnai. I guess. It looks boring to me. The gentle curve of the crook appears natural, as if it's destined to take such a shape. Is it to hit the G-spot? I'm taking another drink! I'm taking another fucking drink! Hi! Fried Jelly, how are you? I'm not drinking! Good of you to... I am drinking. It's whatever I want zone. Indeed, your skillful applications of the growth formula has imbued this cane with the new life, giving it an appearance of unworked wood. Aww. It looks pretty worked out to me. Oh god. Wands and canes are pretty... I don't know. I picked Carpenter because it was the closest one to getting into Gridania. I was not expecting to sit here and go and start making sex jokes immediately on this one. The mention of the Carpenter's Creed, that in the finished product has celebrated the wood's past life. I mean, we can get it erect. Conjurers of course, highly attuned to the natural world. I know, right? It has no small coat to craft the cake. The thing is, you will know when I'm actually drunk is when my southern comes out, because I'll forget to actually hide it. Hence, it's not a small coat to craft a cane that satisfies. But your cane should meet with the client's approval. You may go and deliver it to him in Adder's Nest. Well, it's not going to be playing with wood all night, per se, but they have these jobs. What the fuck? This game, this... Look at his name. This game is playing against me at this point. His name is Gardhard. Gerhard. Yeah. I'm waiting for a carpenter from the guild. Why do you ask? I have some wood for you. So, this is Beaton's famed disciple. It's not even better that it's beaten, so like I've been beaten. Kinky. It pleases me I can finally put a face to the name. I am Guyhard. Though myself have no talent for conjuring, it is plain to see that this crane is exquisitely wrought. I mean, I've leveled it up. It's just doing the quest lines for this. The cane is not for me. It's meant for a conjurer recently assigned to my unit. Her name is Ponette, a talented... This game is not... This game! Puni, a talented but stubborn soul who thus far resisted my every attempt to integrate her into her ranks. I have been here long enough to know that Gridanians can be rather protective of their city. That this can manifest itself in a deep mistrust of outsiders. However, I cannot simply order her to set aside her prejudices. I need her to trust me on her own volition. It is my hope that by giving her this cane, she will at least accept my leadership. I mean, if you want to work out the BDSM relationship yourself, have at it. Ah! You'll find her in Stillfang Glade. give it to her on my behalf. I'll give her the stick to Yes, I'll give the stick to her on your behalf. Astrology to level 100. Good luck with that. What's your main poison? Or have I asked you that before? I don't know. My mind. Help me. Save me. Explain to her how to use the staff. How to work the staff. I mean, I did start off as a white mage. I've kind of left that off to go with Astrologian at this point. But I am a white mage who was one of the better conjurers. Alright, Kune. How long did the captain intend to keep me waiting? Does he have any idea how little time a conjurer has to spare? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going with Astro for my main healer, too. A gift? That Alamegan kept me waiting this long for some trinket he did not even see fit to deliver himself? Typical. These foreigners truly don't have the first idea about... Gods. It can't be. A walnut cane? He wants you to be his mistress. I mean... And one so finely wrought that I scarcely believe it man-made. To conjurers, arcane is a physical representation of our connection with the living world. Yeah, I know. They provide a focus for us to channel the forces of nature and weave spells. But you weave a lot of things, and focus a lot of things, and channel a lot of things. To possess a cane made of walnut is a dream most conjurers share. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I know, right? It's fox-made. How dare you? And I am no different. I see the beauty of this cane and the heart of the woman who made it. I hate to tell you this, but I am a foreigner. I don't live up to your expectations. Also, I have my own harem, thank you. That an outsider could craft this flawless cane. You know, I'm taking the cane back. You don't deserve this wood. Forgive my impropriety, adventurer. I have never paid outsiders any mind. Imagine them incapable of comprehending Gridanian tradition. I'm gonna throw this out here as I continue to be othered. Especially during the Archer quest, I am from Gridania. Literally, I am a keeper of the moon. Keeper of the moons live in Gridania. In the woods, in the 12 woods. I am definitely not a different. I am not an outsider. I was outsidered by my own clan. I mean, by the own keepers of the moon in the Archer quest. Yet it seems it was I who failed to comprehend. You have humbled me, adventurer, and opened my eyes. It is clear you've worked hard to learn our ways. As Captain Gahard, I cannot thank you both enough. Though I do not deserve this cane, I swear I will do my utmost to earn it. My thanks again, adventurer. Should you meet the captain before I do, please convey my gratitude. Alright. I'm gonna give her the staff, just don't stand. Yeah, terror. I know, right? The worst things, I'll say, the worst things you could get is like, what, wood shards in your hands. My mind's dying. Splinters, that word. So, how was everybody else tonight? Lack of sleep and drink. This is going well. Alright, she accepted your wood. May your relationships be fruitful. I knew it would not be easy to please her, but I ever doubted the Beaton's finest could deliver. The accent isn't showing. No, it's not! If you think this is the accent, you might need to... I wonder how he is. Still working too hard, I presume. So it goes. Anyways, duty calls. Thank you again, Ishnai. Please give my regards to the Timber Master. Though the worst part is some of these, kind of have these, you know... speeches that are very much, can sound Southern anyways, or at least Irish or Scottish or some mixture. Alright, I serviced your friend and his subordinate. Welcome back, Ishnai. Was the client satisfied? You know, I was making a joke, but the fact that you said satisfied, I am going away now. Not a British guys, and true, but where their voice acting, voice actor, whatchamacallit, is from that area, the studio. Interesting. So the client was not a conjurer himself. In any case, I'm glad to hear that the intended recipient was satisfied. I must know, Ishnai, who was this client? I only received their messenger, and I cannot fathom why they did not come in person. Gahard? Are you certain? I thought him far from Gradania on campaign. When did he return, and why would he not greet me in person? Is that your friend? We have known each other for so many years. Well, I can only assume that his duties leave him no time for such niceties. I'm glad to hear he's home and well. Thank you for attending to his request, Ishnai. I look forward to our next meeting. Am I done yet? I'm done playing with wood now. Let's go on to the leather. Just... I know, right? And let's go to the leatherworking guild, you know, make some outfits. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't blame him. Hi, mistress. Don't beat me, please. I know that I was supposed to like live and breathe the leather, and I'm here. How many weeks later? Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Hi. This is a difficult cast for you. Ah, there you are, Ishnai. I hope you've been working on your techniques, because I have a difficult task for you. Oh god. Well, mayhap not as difficult as I originally intended. I had thought to bid you prepare hundreds of circles of ale-goat leather, but instead I want to gauge your aptitude for material melding. Oh, this. Yes. Well, the way I've quickly gotten it up is levies and, the firmament has been a life set. You at least have a passing familiarity with materia, correct? No, and I don't have nearly all the slots in my stuff full of them. You at least have, it's the crystallized substance often used to enhance the properties of weapons and armor. I certainly hope you do, Ishnai, because an experienced leatherworker is expected to possess skills to meld materia to his wares. For this task, you will affix a single materia to a pair of goat skin leggings. What type of material you use is no consequence. What matters is your ability to successfully attach it. And it goes without saying you must make the leggings as well. To do so, you need cotton cloth and all-goat leather. I do have the leather. Produced by weavers, well, of course, attain trums. Yep. Otherwise, if you're not marking or stripped materia, there's the authority on the subject. Never know how to get clapping. Get clapping. Yes. Crafting. Might have to run over there to get some. This is level 21. 21. I mean 20s. That. I need cloth. I mean, some people have leather fetishes with leather gloves and just the feeling of leather. I'm okay with leather. I'm not fond of it per se, especially when it gets wet, because it has this kind of grip to it to some degree that's not smooth when you wet. Wet as in standing in the rain. God. Not that kind of wet. I'm just when I used to wear gothic clothes and all this other stuff, I had a leather jacket, and it just always, when I would end up in the rain, it was a horrible feeling in it. Here's your conclusion, yeah. So yeah, I already at the Weavers Guild. Since I'm here, might as well do some of the Weavers stuff. I mean, isn't that the whole point of speaking? Convey information and then therefore decide what you do with it? Ah, Ishnai, you'll do. Thank you. I'll do, yes. Don't expect anything more than passing, though. Make me a dozen bolts of undyed hemp cloth as fast as you can. Note the palpable sense of urgency. Time is of the essence, my girl. This shows me how much I've not done this. The fact that it's like... that's the thing that they say. I mean, when it rains, you can also, you know, have an umbrella. Or is this a squirting reference? I've died. I've died. I've died. I need unhemp cloth. So I need hemp. Speaking of rain, how are y'all doing with the hurricane? And how was the job interview? Oh, rescheduling, okay. The whole day of fun rain and storms and wind. Alright, we need 12 of them. Yeah, I guessed on that. What, they're gonna try and do it over Zoom? haven't played in the rain in forever. I don't know why you're saying ha zoomers. I said in forever. That doesn't mean I haven't done it within the past decade. Or 5 years. God damn it. I ended up getting... Oh, doing like the, weathercasters do. It's not Zoomers, why would you Zoom? I mean, it's because it's better than Skype. Just don't wear, you know, metal armor. Funny thing is, you think that there hasn't been, like, people crazy enough to actually do that in anger. I mean... No, I didn't mean to do that. As long as, you know, you have a grounding. There's ads? It says it's not going to be until 4 minutes. Alright, let's see how he will insult me now. Is it scraps gonna be... Is it gonna be used for scraps? Baby diapers? Praise Nimia for bringing you here when she did. There wasn't time to explain before, but Soap Tapestry has the honor of supplying the immortal flames. Noble patrons, to be sure, but ones whose needs can be rather difficult to protect. On this particular occasion, a detachment of ale-soaked adventurers from the Foreign Brigade thought the Civil Bazaar needed an appropriate location for a bout of fisticuffs, resulting in a pressing need for bandages. Good that it's actually being used for something nice. Ordinarily, we would not accept such a large commission in short notice, but the Foreign Brigade has a favor of her grace. It would not do to let the troublemakers suffer, even if they did bring it upon themselves. So your lovely woven fabric will soon be wrapped around cracked heads, gashed knees, and split knuckles of said ruffians. I repeat, it's fine. I'm a healer. And yes, my stuff sucks, so but stop. Still, your time hasn't been entirely wasted. I dare say you can now weave hemp cloth in your sleep, which is handy talent to have, given the fabric's many uses. You've made progress, in short. In fact, I do believe you already undertake commissions. I refer to the kind you dole out by Essence in the quicksand, of course. It'll be a while yet before you can be entrusted with anything bearing Sunsoak name. But should you continue to improve at the rate you have been, that glorious day might not be so very far off. I mean, literally, I will walk up to you again. That's how this works. Really? That's confusing. So I need to make sure I get rid of the new stuff. That I get for completing things. So that I could continue to have space. Hi, special task for you. Yay! Good of you to come, Ishnai. I happen to have work for you. Oh god. It's a commission of sorts for one of our regular customers. A gentleman named Waka 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 Waka. I know that it's not how it says, but I'm saying that's how it says. To show our appreciation for his continued patronage, I will present him with his choice of bespoke garments. Seek him out in Onyx Lane and offer your services. Oh, and remember, Ishnai, you're representing me, so acquit yourself accordingly. So that means I have to look him in the eye. Just asking as an autistic person. Nope. Nope! God. Hi, Waka 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 Waka. I am Waka Waka Waka. Who's asking? Ah, hells. Big Rose didn't need to go to trouble himself on my account. All them gloves and scarves were for the guild, not me. I'm something of a master around here, and the lads go through the gear faster than a Choblin chews on a chunk of mithril. But that, if the big man insists, it'll be rude not to accept. Now, I reckon I could do with a new, cotton scarf. Aye, a pair of cotton shepherd sloths and all. The ones I got on are on their last legs, you see. Been meaning to get round to replacing them. I expect you've been wanting me to come to the guild for a fitting, would you? See you there, then. Yeah, a fitting. I'll just make some shorts. It'll fit you. It'll be pants to you. No, he didn't. Okay. Okay. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I know I could probably buy it from the thing, but I'm already in too deep. Spin-a-ling, spin-a-ling. And we can make that sexual if we want to. That's your prerogative. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head, steady going under. Drinking is amazing. I mean, drink responsibly, kids. Don't listen to me. Yeah. Actually, you don't actually have cotton whatchamacallits. That's... Oh. While that's going, I'm gonna be right back. Maybe getting ice. Who knows? Oh my god, I forgot to open my, forgot to open my camera. So I've been standing here, you know, stock fucking still! I've been streaming for 6 years! Alright, be right back. Actually, I'll leave. That way. Sorry that that took a bit longer than expected. Mom moved the alcohol somewhere. Just to be safe on that. I also need that for the other stuff. Yeah, sorry about that wait. Actually, let me do a bit more because the reason why I'm here is for this. Technically. For the leather side of things. Alright. Scarf. It doesn't say anything about being special, so... Basic synthesis away. Ba ba ba. Whoa! What do I need for the leather one? Real quick. Yeah, I need to put this in better order. Someday. Goat skin leggings, yeah. Also basic, but it needs to have room for... I still made it high quality even though I wasn't trying. Cool. Game. Alright. Here. Where'd it go? Right in there? Yep. Melt the most useless thing. Have no use for that. Hi, Waka Waka. Don't trigger yourself too much. Long as the scarf isn't chaffed and the slop doesn't sag, I'll be more than happy. Alright, I'm in the... I was like, why isn't it accepting it? Because I'm not showing up as a weaver. God, why? The cotton scarf. And a pair of cotton shepherd slops? That's all? Well, let's not keep the customer waiting. Nope, he was not waiting. Alright then, Ishnai. Your garments are ready, sir. Allow me to help you into them. Do I have to watch? Cora, these are nice. Bloody nice. I've never had such fine garments before. You're a weaver and a half, you are. Well, I am you and a half taller than you. Not as tall as everybody else, but Big Rose always did know how to train him. You're too kind, sir. Pardon me for saying so, sir, but I must confess I'm rather finer arrangements in mind when I extended you this invitation. Should you desired, I would be honored to make them for yourself, for you myself. He's a minor. Thanks, Big Rose, but no thanks. I can't see myself in frilly woodsits. Mine's where I belong, not some fancy ball. You need a lady on your arm to go to them things. Ha! That'll be the day, eh? Any roads, I best get on. I mean, there are some girls that like mining. But knowing how fast that lad goes through the gloves, I dare say I'll be back before long. Thanks again for the duds. So you can lead a chocobo to water. Good luck, Ishnai. Carry on. I think you're missing the point. Sometimes people just don't want fancy stuff. Nah, ba-ba-ba. Next. Does this also involve putting materia into things? Your time has come, Ishnai. Today you will work on behalf of the sun-soaked tapestries. Oh no. Your client is heir to a vast fortune. A rare sort of individual in the city, I know. Agreed. Like many men of means, ever does he seek new epic delights, and I can only imagine what he desires this time. One stream that's been going on for 6 years. Yes, exactly. I thought it best you go meet with the man yourself, so I've taken the liberty of scheduling an appointment for you at the Sunsilk Tapestry shop on the steps of Null. As I'm sure you're aware that on the other side of the city, and men like are not fond of waiting. In short, hurry. I will stroll as slowly as possible then. Hey, do you want to go ahead and go give the other guy, the, goatskin leggings? I think we're gonna go give the other guy the the mistress, the goatskin leggings. Don't care, I have to go back to pick up stuff. Me, an asshole to the rich. I'm back. Leggings ready yet? I trust you didn't forget to attach a materia to it. I thought I did. Yeah. Proceed. I didn't decide to make it high quality, but the game decided it was going to roll the die and make it high quality. Well, they could be worse. I know, right? I don't know how long you've been about this adventuring business, Ishnai, but did you know that leggings were once no more than strips of cloth or leather? Duh. We used to wrap each leg with a single long strip from ankle to knee. Nowadays, of course, designs which extend to the thigh are far more popular. Soft, lightweight leggings like these provide the balance of protection and flexibility demanded by the wood whalers, the gods quiver, and adventurers like your good self. Based on your leggings, I'd say you understand well the importance of these qualities. Not to mention the basics of material melding. Indeed, if I were to judge your performance on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you a 6. No, a 7. Oh my god. I've been blessed. She has given me something above average. And hi, Haru, how are you? You missed an entire section of jokes being carpenter and wood jokes that I even had to shut myself up on. The remaining 3 points, you ask? And wet leather, yeah. That's quite simple, really. Your leggings were made from skins, which were taken from living creatures. I mean, unless it's synthetic, yes. And 12 wood is filled with the wealth of leather workers must take in order to craft our products. Do you understand how that owl goat lived? How it was killed and skinned? Yes, because I was the one that did it! Getting upset at negative ruses. Oh. That sucks. Do you understand how these skins find their way into our hands? Yes, because I was the one who murdered the goddamn goat! To understand this process is to understand life itself. Those leather workers whose creation truly deserve to bear the name of Finiel have faced this burden and accepted it. To them, it's a simple truth. There lies the difference between good and the great. Your leggings are fine, Ishnai. It is that you that needs improvement. Call me an incurable optimist, but I do not think it is beyond you. Now her just saying that is absolute praise God. She sent people away crying. Study your materials, learn their history, practice your craft, and keep discovering new techniques. It is still your path forward. By the way, I was doing the Weavers, guild crafting stuff, but when he said it was a rich man and I needed to hurry my way over there, I decided I'm going back to the leatherworking one. Motherfucker can wait. And who knows, mayhap one day I'll allow you to represent the guild in the annual exhibition. Pit your skills against the finest craftsmen in all of Gridania. Of course, that day, should it ever come, is yet a long way off. Still, it is good to have a goal, however distant, is it not? I'm actually losing my patience with doing this too. I need more drink. Pepper grinder? I haven't played Mario Wonder. It seems to be set. It's probably... Well, we wise or not to. Perhaps you could see what's troubling her. I mean, like I said, I have no survival instincts. Oh, he'll pay. I swear by Louis Swaz's beard, I'll tear the skin from his... You okay, sweetie? Ahem! Ishnai! It's good that you're here! Listen to this. Oh no. A noodle merchant has set about blackening the guild's good name. He claims that some toad leather we sold him is, and I quote, of inferior quality. You heard me. Inferior. The gall of that man. I swear to you, I would be very soul of contrition if his allegations were proven true. But they seem so utterly unthinkable. Why, he claims the leather was unevenly tanned and still reeking of toad slime. It's clear that whoever made that leather didn't know the first thing about working with toad skin. Which means that there's no way in the 7 hells it came from us. Believe me when I tell you, Ishnai, I'll be deep in the cold, hard ground before I permit such shoddy work to bear our name. The very thought of it of some 2-gill hide mangler claiming to represent this guild makes me want to... Ah! Ahem. Ultimately, it doesn't matter if it isn't our handiwork. If our customers begin to suspect that our standards are slipping, that we're not showing our materials the proper respect, so off-brand Gucci? Our good name will be lost, and our many years of hard work would have been for naught. We cannot let that happen. Though I'm certain we've done no wrong, we need to make this right. We'll settle this with a display of authentic craftsmanship. Prepare a circle of high-quality toad leather and bring it to me for inspection. Understood? Yes, let's trust me of all people to do that. What level is this? One button. 25. Look at that! Please don't get me to 35. Please don't get me to 35. I will walk away before it gets up to 35, so I don't have to do this any more of this quest! Ah! I'm already bored out of my mind! My ADHD medicine is not helping me! Or the alcohol! This will do nicely, Ishnai. You clearly understand the unique properties of toad skin and how to best harness them. This leather is sturdy, flexible, and completely free of unpleasant odors. But there's one thing left to do. I want you to take this toad leather and march down to Caroline Canopy and shove it into this Almar's face. Show the impertinent fool what real finial quality looks like. I hope Mother Mion... No, Mother Mion will be absolutely on my goddamn side on that. I am not doing shots. I just almost finished my gin and tonic. After this, we'll be mixing rum and... I have some vanilla cola. I don't know if it's bad to mix those, but something beer before liquor or something like that. Oh no, I'm talking about like gin, liquor before beer or something like that. One of those combinations that's supposed to be bad. Hello, sir. Complete and utterly unacceptable. Shame on Finia for their vain, glorious claims. Spit. How could anyone call this rubbish toad leather? Bitch! About one time you showed up. Is this? More toad leather? I demand a full refund, not more of your... Wait. Is this? By the 12, I've never seen such exquisite toad leather. That would make an excellent bag or belt. Nice. Am I to understand you're a producer of finial goods, and you bring this to me by special order of the legendary Diva herself? Diva herself? What in the world is the meaning of this? I am most terribly sorry, good lady. When the merchant told me it was Gridondian letter, I naturally assumed this Arbotha was somehow affiliated with the Finial. I should have known it was too good to be true. A fraction of the time, fraction of the price, he said. Well, I certainly got what I paid for. I've never even heard of the Angbotha before. Botha before, but everyone knows that Gridondia is famous for... No more excuses. It is my responsibility as a merchant to evaluate the supplier. And my own damn fault that I purchased an inferior product. Reputation is everything in this world, and I fear I've unjustly besmirched your guild. Yet despite all this, the great Giva saw fit to gift me this exquisite leather. Well, I too have a reputation to uphold. This gesture cannot go unanswered. Whoa. That the guild should be so generous as to correct my misconceptions in this manner is marvelous and humbling in equal measure. You have my word with you have my word that my partners in Udall will learn of your guild's exemplary service. You know, I could be a really bitch now that I think about it. And leave the Weaver guy waiting until I feel like coming back to doing these types of quests again. Because I'm already about at my limit here. I'll do the botanist one, which is Gridania. And I'll continue to leave the rich guy hanging because I am a good person. Excellent work, Ishnai. That bastard Amar felt so appallingly guilty. He rushed over here to beg for my forgiveness in person. When? Is he Sonic? I have witnessed some groveling in my time, but he was truly a truly masterful display. Bowing, stuttering, sniveling. It had it all. Oh, I wish you'd seen it, Ishnai. Yeah, I know, right? Why not? A proud Udon... I literally just came back here, straight! A proud Udon merchant, humbled by a circle of toad leather. You've improved more than I thought. Thanks on that, but I want to see the rich grovel. Now that we have to find out who's making this Angarbatha Dross. Our contrite friend said he had told it was a new Gridanian brand, but no one here has heard of it. New Gridanian brand. Snort. It's obviously they mean to capitalize on our good name. I'd like to meet the man who made that toad leather. Actually, Ishnai, should you come across him in your travels, I'd consider it a personal favor if you flay the skin from his back and make me a pair of soles, so they can grind him into the dirt every single day. I don't know if that's hot or scary. That's why I said I don't know. There you are, Ishnai. Just the leatherworker I was looking for. Well, one of the several I would consider asking, but that's beside the point. Love you too. Anyways, I have a task for you. Mere moments ago, we received an older gentleman who demanded we give his commission priority. Needless to say, I refused him without hesitation and had him thrown out. In retrospect, however, I believe his forwardness may have been owed due to desperation than mere impatience. Could you perhaps speak with this client on my behalf? I'm told he was last seen headed east, in the direction of the market stalls. Of course, he may have gone further than that, but being an energetic adventurer, I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Toadskins of the Father. That quest name! Since I've been already going down the line of, inappropriate renaming and saying of things. Oh, it's all the way up there. I am correct, yeah. Lancer's Guild. Foreskin of the Father. Shoot me now. Just shoot me now. Foreskin Gods! Reference to, Godskin duo, or Godskin people. Elden Ring. Yay, I have to point that out. You are a leather worker? Thank you for coming to see me. I know that my behavior at the guild was inexcusable. Permit me to start from the beginning. I heard tell of a new brand of leather goods that was cheaper than Finil, but just as well made. Not being a wealthy man, I saw no reason to spend the extra gil, and purchased this and both branded leather armor for my boy, only to be disappointed. To an untrained eye, it may seem fit for purpose, but I served as a wood whaler for many years, and could tell at a glance that it's no match for Ixal weapons. Aye, they made it fast and cheap, as advertised, but had I known the quality would be bloody awful, I would have found the extra gil and gone to Finio fineries in the first place. I know what I ask is unreasonable, but my boy's about to enlist in the whalers. I want to give him something that would last a lifetime. Something that his son could wear when the time came. I swear that Anbotha's stuff wouldn't keep him alive long enough to even have a son. Please, would you make me a toadskin jacket? Ba 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 bum. Oh no, keep safe, hun. Especially with well, you said you'll be fine with the when it comes to like the storm surge. I see. A gift from the father to son to be passed down through the ages. Only a well-crafted item could be expected to carry generations of memories and tradition. A toadskin jacket, was it? Well, after hearing such a tale, who could possibly refuse? Why are you looking at me like that? It was a rhetorical question, Ishnai. I'm not a monster. Sure you aren't. You heard his words, so you know what's at stake better than anyone. I bid you make a toadskin jacket of the highest possible quality and present it to me for inspection. Jacket, not a jerkin. Jacket. Well. I'm gonna go murder some things. Unless it's here. It is not. Stermite. New. I'm correct, the North Shroud. Well, go over to my Dark Knight. Feed the blood. Bane Might. I don't think that's the right one. North Shroud. No, Bane Might counts. That might also count, but I'm not gonna. Really? Game? You seem to know that I need this. It's like Monster Hunter World. It has a desire sensor. You. And you. We're doing this together. God damn it. Keep hitting that button until I'm close enough. There, finally! If I need two, I will be... should probably look it up now. Nope, I just need one. Very unhappy with myself on that one. Actually, my guess is you're gonna make me go give it direct... No, wait, I have to give it to you, so you can say whether I'm perfect or not. Which I am not, but I mean... So maybe need to switch to, you know, maybe being a... Okay, touch. Here. Remember what's at stake, Ishnai? We need equality. Yeah. Here. Have. I dare say this is your best work yet. The spaulders and breasts are made from the finest toad skin, and the goat skin back alone would provide solid protection. It strikes the perfect balance between mobility and protection, and I can find no fault with it. You're gonna find a fault with it, aren't you? You're gonna find something little. Aye, it's a fitting gift for the young whaler to be. I expect Camillin will agree. Take it to him, Ishnai. She doesn't have anything bad. I was expecting one of those, yeah, but I'm gonna give you a backhanded compliment somewhere along the way. So, what I'm gonna do right now is finish all the Gridania stuff, take a break and find something I enjoy in this game to do, and force myself, hopefully, to come back to do another city's stuff, and I'm gonna leave Udall to last because fuck that merchant. That heir to a fortune merchant. Why did I have to think about the Gill? Everyone knows that Finale goods are the best. And the best is no less than my son deserves. To think I clad in that are both a crap. Me to become a whaler. Sigh. Praise the matron, a toadskin jacket. I could not have hoped for such kindness. And this craftsmanship is beyond compare. In fact, I don't not believe I've ever seen a finer leather equipment in all my years. My son will be thrilled to receive it. A craftsman that has never known battle could not possibly have made the jacket like this. Tell me, miss, are you the warrior of light? Yes. Am I a leather worker? I moonlight as one. But of course, Giva has seen fit to welcome capable adventurers like yourself to our guild. I hope you will continue to share your gift with the people of Gridania and give others the opportunity to save your work. Please don't level me up to 35. I will absolutely the fuck walk away. Take it from your grin that the Camillin Lions was satisfied. Glad to hear it. Gods, I'm getting fed up with this Botha nonsense. First the Uldalin merchant, now this. Honestly, I don't know what idiotic plan they have in mind. Walmart? The Amazon? Yeah. It's only a matter of time before word spreads. Quick, cheaply produced goods may entice customers, but quality goods keep them. I wonder if they'll ever consider participating in the exhibition. On one hand, there's no better way to publicize your brand. On the other, must surely know that they are in no position to compete with real leather workers. But I do hope they try, Ishnai. I mean, it's not like they won't, could show something far better at the exhibition versus what they actually send customers. But I do hope they try, Ishnai. I would love nothing more than to see those, frauds get their comeuppance. To look on as artisans and merchants from every quarter of Eorze cast judgment on their works and proclaim them a disgrace. Nope, nope, not, nope. I know I leveled up, but nope, 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 nope. I know I leveled up to do the next quest on this one, but nope, nope. Nope. Not happening. Nope. That's the last time I've done the botanist one. Level 10, so we have a bit to go. We're level 40, so I mean... I'm gonna... probably get up to 45 on the amount I have to do for this. I just... Ah! I wanna go rescue Cutie! Oh, absolutely. How you doing, Seraph? And thank you for joining. No, I already have somebody named Little Lady. Fufu. You're just Fufu. I'm not bothering trying to... Ah, Ishnai, you couldn't have come at a more opportune time. I have a favor to ask of you. Yeah, favor. We have just received an urgent request from the Order of the Twin Adder. They ask that we supply them with 10 crow feathers as soon as possible. Crows often leave behind feathers when they Oh, really? Which can be used to make arms and armor. Requests for those items have been coming in with increasing regularity. The situation must be grim indeed. Or they could... Too lazy to go get their arrows! This is the real apocalypse? Oh no! Let me continue drinking this goddamn rum then! And cola. I need to mix it actually, because I finished my gin and tonic. Let me mix it up real quick. I was figuring... Because Apocalypse is the only one that shows up in my, named Apocalypse in my, stream. But thank you for, telling me even if I didn't... Yeah, if I didn't know, or couldn't tell, and that was kind of short of me to say. I'm sorry! Requests for the items have been coming in with increasing regularity. The situation must be grim indeed. It would not do so to keep the defenders of our nation waiting. I would be most glad if you help us fulfill this order. Crow feathers can be found in abundance in this area south of Gilbert Spire. Once you've procured 10, promptly deliver them to Sealy. I've given her charge over our stores. Thanks in advance. Gilbert Spire. That's in... Yep. I'm not drunk enough not to connect dots. Give me a few, give me a bit. Because I want to head towards that. Though, if I have to do trials, I'll kind of feel bad for anybody that I try and heal on that end of things, so I might need to be careful with this. Alright, we are looking for feathers! Feather, 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 feather. Feather. Alright, I didn't hit the enable quick gathering. Teleport! Teleport does whatever teleporting does! So what made you decide to jump over to your other account? Are you hiding from somebody? Did you piss off the Mafia? Or the Yakuza? Or the Triads? Nah. All of them or just one of them? You helping us out again? Thanks, my friend. In case you've forgotten, the crow feathers can be found. Yes, yes, I know, I have them. All of them. Well done, well done. Ah, the crow feathers. You have my thanks. Doubtless you're aware, you already know this from Fufu, but it's the Order of the Twin Adder that requested the feathers. Don't call me out like this. Yeah, I heard it's true, and especially I'm quarter Italian, of course. I'm a part of the mafia. I'm joking. Oh my god, I'm joking. FBI, don't look at me like that. If I heard it true, they're in the midst of preparing war against the Ixal. The crow feathers are needed to make arms, and feather harpoons. Sorry. Arms and armor, feathered harpoons, plumbed you crooks and the like. It is a fine feeling being able to do our part to aid those men and women who defend our nation. But to do such a large stock of feathers, it gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. State issued. FBI, open up! The worst part is, you think that I don't know FBI people. It gives me pause to imagine... You left for work. Okay. Gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Will the 12s would ever know peace? Oh, but there we go again with my wistful ramblings. Feel free to ignore me. Now, before I forget, Fufu has asked me to give you something on her behalf. A scythe. Violence? We all know the federal booty inspectors. Well, it's not just booty, it's the breasts. It's both trunks. The scythe is what we call a secondary tool. Use it in your offhand, allows you to harvest from lush vegetation in addition to mature trees you already know so well. That Fufu has seen fit to make you this gift is positive that of your progress. I mean, we could say federal body inspectors. You're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you're ready to try your hand at field craft levies. Perhaps even take on company work. That's what I've been doing anyways. But first I recommend you head into the wood and find some lush vegetation to try the new scythe on. If you go now, come back when you're ready to take on another I am literally level 40. Or we could go, you know, the federal bouncy inspectors, because both can be bouncy. Bounce. Yes, I am sane. Or am I? Who knows? Right. Let me clear this up. Alright, Fufu, what are we doing now? Oh, my dear Ishnai, you're looking ever more a botanist. I do believe you're ready to take on further responsibilities for the guild. Guilds such as ours exist only by virtue of the cooperation of their members. Each individual must set an example for the rest. Oh no! If the collective is to thrive. The time has come for you to set such an example. Okay, I'll go burn the forest. A matter has arisen, the handling of which I would entrust wholly to you. You will regret. You may deal with it as you see fit. You will still regret, proving you see the problem solved. The matter in question concerns a valued client of ours, the merchant Abgast. It appears one of our numbers has done something to upset him. You're telling the autistic girl not to upset him more. Pray, seek out the merchant in ebony stalls and inquire after the reason for his ire. Oh, and choose your words well, lest you add fuel to the fire. Well, good thing he can't hear my inner voice, which is me speaking in this stream. That'd be leather workers. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. 13 years. Yes, 13 years, 13 months. 13 years, I've only been streaming for 6. Ah! They appreciate, hun. Fofo sent you, didn't she? Good. I'm not a man to mince words, so forgive me if I seem blunt. Yeah, no, right? You know what a marram is? But of course you do. You're a bleeding botanist. It's a very common ingredient in alchemy, isn't it? Very common. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you botanists supposed to be experts on harvesting stuff? Yes, you are. Strange then that the expert who brought me my last batch of fresh marram didn't so much as harvest the poor plants as dismember them. That's how, yeah, absolutely. Why, the leaves were so torn up, I could hardly recognize what they were at first. Needless to say, they're next to useless. So thanks to your herb-hacking colleague, I have no marjoram to make my concoctions, which is why I inquired at your guild, only to be told you were out of supplies. And here we are. Now, if it ain't too much trouble, I would oblige if you'd bring me 10 sprigs of fresh marjoram. I'll be pleased to like them whole, as opposed to the fine bleeding puree your butchering colleague delivered. But... Am I allowed to make pussy jokes? What am I asking? I'm the fucking person doing this stream. I mean, maybe if you treat the maybe we need to teach them how to treat the bush right. Truth be told, I don't care about your hatchet happy friend. What I do care about is not keeping my customers waiting for their medicine. In short, hurry. Oh, and for the love of gods, be gentle with the plants, will you? I mean, unless she asks for it to be, you know. But after the last bloke, I won't take any chances. I shouldn't have to say it. The wilderness. Yeah, absolutely. And must be taken care of. Said to be matron's list. No, wrong thing. Yep, I'm correct. Must be respected. Unless it's like the, well, it still need to be respected if it was that anyways, but you know there's a horror movie of a vagina with teeth? We have wonderful conversations here, don't we? What do you mean a horror? Blaming. It's just according to where the teeth are. I mean, it does. It definitely does. Alright, let's see. Botanist. Oh wait, wrong thing! Wrong thing! Wrong thing! Good thing it doesn't cost money. I need to go to the store. Here, I'm getting more ice. Ice, ice, baby. Bet, 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 bet. Do, 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 do. Hi! I have correctly cut the bushes. And I didn't tear them. We didn't give them a Brazilian. Did you get the Mura gem? The herb said to grow around merchants, though I hardly needed to tell a botanist about this. Do hurry, I'm keeping a dozen customers waiting. Ah, the marjoram. And such fine specimens. I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time, friend. Thanks to you, I can get back to making echo drops. Do you know of echo drops? Yes. I played enough Final Fantasy games. They're a chemical concoction that restores voice to silenced lips, except when it doesn't. Allowing the imbuer to cast spells again. Conjurers and thaumaturges never leave home without a bottle or three. Do I? But I must say again, there are some of the finest specimens of Majam I've ever seen. They're none the worse for the picking. It's clear you know your way around a bush. I mean... It is well known to me. As for your colleague with the heavy hand, I'm certain your guild will deal with him appropriately. Thanks again and send my regards to Fufu. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some of this stuff off. So I'm most likely to need it for other stuff. Probably running out of room. For some reason. Nope. Nope. I think I need this for something. The only reason why I'm keeping it out for right now. Boy. Yeah, what song I would have listened to that I haven't listened to enough for the past fucking month? I mean, I think it's a bit different for some things. Because I'm not expecting you to. But thanks. Anyways, a song that I haven't been listening to this entire, month or so that I keep randomly singing in, stream. I bet you're tired of it too. Can't help but to hear. Don't tell me, tell mods. It's fine. Haru hasn't noticed it. Ah, there you are. Thank you for a job well done. There's no need to report the details. I have already heard all I need to know. It is my belief that that botanist in question is not but a personal gain in mind when he so hurriedly harvested the marjam. In his haste to complete the task and claim its reward, he damaged the herbs and rendered them useless. Such greed brings shame to our guild, and I will not tolerate it. The offender's name shall be struck from our rolls. As I taught you when you first came to us, a botanist nurtures the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood and bush. He who thinks only of his own benefit has no respect for nature and is unfitted to call himself one of us. Of course, you hardly need reminding of this. Something tells me that you shall never give me cause to worry. That sounds like a challenge. But let us speak of cheerier matters. Tell me, did gathering the Maladam pose you any trouble? No, I was able to crush and find the bush just fine. You ever find your work unduly onerous? You might consider outfitting yourself with better gear. Even something as similarly insignificant as a new pair of boots can make a world of difference. As you gain in knowledge and expertise, you'll find yourself venturing further afield in search of new bounty. Booty. And new booty! And your choice of equipment will become ever more critical. Go now, Ishnai, and keep up your efforts. I look forward to seeing you continue to grow as a botanist. Well, I will just... Yeah. I'll just stand right here. Fufu seems to be concerned with your appearance. Look, just because I have my stomach showing doesn't mean you have to school me in how I look. It's a choice. Good morning, Ishnai. I see from the soil on your hands that you've been as diligent as ever in your botany. I'm not surprised. As we develop new skills, so do our labors become more varied, and thus does our motivation grow. Yet, know that motivation can only take one so far. If you wish to master botany, you must pay heed to those details which you have until now taken for granted. Have I, though? In particular, I speak gear, tools of our trade. Not all tools are created equal, you see, and if you are to work with any degree of efficiency, you must use gears that benefits your ability. Jesus died for— yeah, absolutely. Lest you must understand, I'm not telling you to go and replace your gear. There's a more frugal way to improve your tools, and one more respectful to the nature besides. Tell me, have you heard of materia? Kind of crystal that can be used to enhance the efficiency of gear. In the past, the enhancement process required certain catalysts found throughout nature, the gathering of which was our domain, but new methods have rendered them obsolete. Really? Be as that may, these substances still make for ideal subjects of training for budding botanists as yourself. Therefore, for your next task, gather a quantity of this catalyst, namely grade 1 carbonate, 15 Alport, amylase, west of once you gather the requested amount, pray represent the carbonized metal to Sandra. He'll teach you the basics of materia. I already know about the basics of materia! That's at Alport, right? You know what? Yeah, there. Hmm. Botanist. I'm running. The alcohol isn't helping. Or maybe I'm not drunk enough. No, I don't think. Fufu sent you to learn about materia, you say? Will bring me 15 grades. I did. I have. Please. Torture me no more. Seems Fufu has high hopes for you. Let us speak very well. Let us speak of materia. The art of crafting with materia is yet new to Eorzea. It was born from the shores of a scholar named Mudamix some few years ago. Simply put, the process begins with extracting materia from old gear. This then attached to another piece of gear, enhancing the item's properties. Mind you, it is not as if any half-wit can do the attaching. No, it takes a skilled craftsman with the necessary knowledge and experience. And the process also requires substances known as catalysts. The carbonized material you gather is one such substance. But they discovered a way to attach material without the stuff, and we botanists are a little more idle for it, such is the way's progress. But that, my friend, is material in brief. Now, I'd thank you not to ask me about the workings of it. That sort of scholarly stuff is beyond my fathoming. If you wish to know more, perhaps you should try your hand at crafting with materia. I suggest you seek out the goblin Mudamix. It's said he is in a camp place called Bonfire, out in the wilds of Theron. Blah 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 blah. Now keep in mind that the materia comes in a great many varieties, each granting unique benefits to the gear it's attached to. I dare say you'll lose count of all the kinds you come across in your venture. Actually, no, I haven't lost count. If I were you, I would try and find a craftsman who's willing to attach materia for me. Chances are there's a person among your listed acquaintances. No, there is not, but, you're implying I have friends on here. You're implying I am social enough on this game. Also, I can't. I just can't. I'm done. I'm done. For right now. I'll come back. I'll try and come back for this. This is the... I'm waiting till I get better gear so I can, put this in to use as, material, but, I mean, as possible. But for right now. Boy. Oh, I was away. Alright, let's go security! Arvinval. I'm sorry, Ishnai, it's all my fault, sweetie. There you are! Have you heard the news? That the good Lord has risen today? Nope. Oh, the other news. In broad strokes from Admiral, what happened? Kiri and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arvinval and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Oh, so he has the echo too? The advantage of having a walker in the field. Nice! No! Kitty absolutely just told the Emperor's son, fuck you, to his face, that he's a horrible person. I'm not as strong in the echo as Ishnai is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship. All that and more she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenodos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Kiri Baleson alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to the Kiri or her current whereabouts. If orders her to bring Kiri back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. So basically, that whole thing of him threatening to kill Kiri was just bluff? Or like a cutoff thing to kill somebody else? I don't know. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosives and so forth. Keep the distractions and I'll find her. Well, I am wearing red, yes. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. I don't care. It's Kiri. Say, I've decided that's her name. Have a nice day. Oh, you don't like the fact that I say it in a different way? I just like rolling the Kiri part. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation ahead. I think Ishnai and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggests. You all wait here. Alphino called it an advantage, but in truth, it was a liability. The vision left me reeling, and for Dola seized the opportunity to push past and snatch up Kiri. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with wanting something stupid, so long as you don't act on it. Remember, there are other ways you can help her. I wish I could go with him. It would be utterly self-defeating, but I would do it nonetheless. You're not a sneaky person, though. Should I have the conversation about whether I'd want to be alone in the woods with the bear or man? I'd pick the bear. As we run past the bears. Monago. It's good to see you again, though I wish it was under better circumstances. I mean, we did liberate Doma. What can I say? Patience isn't one of my virtues. I've noticed. I could say the same for me. Well, isn't it a pleasant surprise? Surprise! It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lies Ishnai. I'm sure you heard about Kiri by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think of it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kiri. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everyone everything with you in the Resistance? Better than what you last saw us, no mistake. Arvinval's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigo Brigade, who've been instrumental in fleeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Grabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Udall and elsewhere, we have no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to El Amigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should make haste to Calstramorans. There's no point in telling me everything now when you've only had to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others you're not far off. Losing Kitty hit us hard. So many of us owe her our lives. Which is why we owe it to her not to give up hope. We'll find her, I'm sure of it. Go on ahead, Ishnai. We're not far behind. Ba ba ha. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. By the way, how's the mic? Still doing well? He still is safe, but anyone still guess when she'll be strong enough to take the field. Emmy and the Fmi and the others at the Rising Stones are looking after Y'shtola now. We need not fear for her safety. It's aces. As for Kitty, we'll know what can be done is being done. It falls to the rest of us to carry on the fight. In space, yeah. In a wind tunnel. I know, there's not to be gained for giving in to my emotions. Yeah, your teacher! The one who taught you to be proper. It's easy to say calm and composed. Kitty herself would say as much. You can go ahead and tell Marshal Taropin and that Congress Party will be arriving any moment. Yeah, too bad we didn't walk with him. In case, anybody shows up to, attack. I swear to you, I think you've said that before. Peerless Scum will make you pay for this. Well, apparently they did cross the wall, Serpent Officer, to capture Kitty. Glad to have you with us again. You seem stronger than I remember. And taller, but that's just because I'm standing on the table. I heard that... Hard though I find that to believe. One would almost think you spent the whole time fighting. Who'd have thunk? Well done, by the way. You have spoken with Thancred, then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander's Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. You are ready, yes? Then pray you inform Father. I'm just making sure all the conversations we're having is wonderful. And I'm not missing anything. Hi! My hat makes me taller than you now, too. I know, right? There you are. And there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we will first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. They're free. I think that's the best way to put it. They're free. The end. Do I need to say more? Do you speak or I speak?
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East.
With new fucking drip!
We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there. Eventful as we understand it was.
Nah, they're just liberating things. It's basically what the Scions seem to be doing
Allow
everything.
me.
Feel free! It's not going to talk about what I did.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that, lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Can we go to the bridge? Can we go to the bridge? I like bridges. Can we
have a chance,
blow it
huh?
up? You probably won't let us
the
blow
last
it
one
up.
we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
Bridge! 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 Take that fucking flag down!
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Woo! Christmas lights! In July!
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now.
It didn't before? What the...
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina.
Woo!
Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Can I burn the flag? 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 Not because I'm a
I
pyromaniac.
named this operation Ralga's Beacon. For as Ralga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Yes, everybody's saying... Got a pre-lib, ready for ultra-libbing, yeah. Go to the barricades. Kind of like how we fly down on a big Air Force carrier and say, yeah, the mission's over with, and we're still there. Success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he ordered Fordola and her men to see the bridge's defense. Oh yeah. We will fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by her foes and friends alike. But we have plans to defeat her. At first we set an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intent to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon... Well, the thing is, as I continue this drinking set, we're gonna get worse and worse on me pronouncing anything, because my southern is gonna come out. They will soon find that we're ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the examinage. It won't be gibberish. There might even be, you know, sea shanties sung along the way. She will order her men to give chase. We will lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what do we do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I will be there because I'm main protagonist and I can take them all the fuck out. I don't need you to take the bridge, Commander Keep. All I need for you to is fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convinced them that the bridge is lost, and hit them hard with our reinforcements and watched them go running for the hills. When the dust is settled, we regroup at the castellum. What do you say? What say you? Well... Yes, I can take them all directions, all comers. It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Alpha, no, we were gonna do that anyways. Ishnai lies, Ardenvale. I asked you, Company Commander Keep. Alize, and oh, I said it correctly this time! I remain... we go back and forth between me saying it wrong. The Flame General. We will return to Ragor's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Ow. Is there any... Oh, it's still not there. I have a lot of... What should we call it that I need to trade in? That are for level 70. I need... Yeah, mend. I'm gonna switch between Red Mage and my healer to make sure that they're generally around the same level. If it takes 100 battles like this to rescue Kiri, then I'll fight in every one. I can't tell you how long I've waited for this. It's gonna be grand! Conrad wasn't kidding when they said they made lots of progress while we were away. I'm still not seeing the seller of what I need to buy, though. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above the bridge is bloody massive. Can I burn it? It'll take a dungeon man to change it. Then burn it! It's far too long besides, but there's no need for that. All that, right? Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. I want to burn it, though! Ardenval, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lies, I want you to look into the squadrons and make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? You said nothing to me. Aye, sir. All forces will depart for Castrum Corvi when ready. That'll be all. Ishnai, stay with me for a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look on personally. Each one of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their... You know, my character hardly speaks unless, randomly, kind of thing. And, all I speak is platitudes, usually. And that anybody who has half a mind could see through. You said nothing you're gonna go back to admiring wood. Well, it's providing staffs for people, you know? The fruits of my labor. Working the staffs. Each of them has lost people and can tell it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot new faces since last you left here, so it's best if I tell you where to look. There's one officer you'll find in the barber. There's another old feller who likes to pass time on the shore of the Starfell. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, I'm told, who trains by himself at the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Of course I'll know them when I see them, because there'll be something over their heads that will show me that those are the people I need to talk to. Yes, I did. And they didn't have splinters on them. Because if you work the shaft, you really don't need splinters. I have a few things to see here, so I should be around, still around it when you had words with the three men's mention. Ay. Excuse me while I go and be somebody's therapist and counselor. Without training. Nothing dangerous about that. We're talking about my wood products. As a carpenter. Because I know how to lay out stuff. Lay out that carpet. Wait, I know you! Lieutenant Ciarfox of the Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand-to-mouth in Udall, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight of my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial horse sons what's for. Good that he did all the talking about, you know, hyping himself up. And I didn't have to do shit. I just had to say hi. I only said about making a great dildo once! Once! And that was because, Bean said that he wasn't, needed help, you know, getting a certain kind of lumber. Yeah, I'll say, this is the drinking zone. I do whatever I want. Ishnai, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in Little Amigo, you did. Yeah, but I didn't save Wilrids. Wilrids and the rest of us got our hands. If we had enough crystals, we could summon Ragnar like the Almajah summoned their gods. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Yeah, but I got Wildred killed. Ever hear what happened to Wildred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Yeah, I found the fucking body! Never found out why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. It does. It absolutely does. But dead's dead after all. Yeah, we're just gonna skip over that, please. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. He died because he uncovered something. And he wouldn't join. I was the one that asked him to join the Braves, even though I didn't believe in the Braves. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. I was about to say, I'm about to hit you if you think that you're gonna go have a noble sacrifice here. I already stood there and watched his, Getsu literally spent 10 minutes, you know, holding that thing up, and we had the nice monologue conversation when we could have, you know, destroyed the thing that he was holding up. So that, you know, swarthy resistance fighter. What you looking at? What you doing? I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Oh. You. Why are these all people I've helped? Ah, but there I go, treating you as an equal. No, please, don't. No, we are equals. It wasn't until after you were gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Literally, I had nothing better to do. No offense. They had me go for, you know, morale support here. Well, what's done is done, but I know I'll fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. And the next, and the next. Mayhaps will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. You don't... To repay the favor means that you live through all those battles. Hi. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? I mean, the game makes me, but I can always lie and say they didn't. What zone is this? We're at Rhaegar's Reach. We're back here. And I'm sure you've noticed they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. Can you not put it that way? Can we? Can we? I mean, there are other people, you know, in my harem that I'm okay with, you know, touch their lives. But I mean, this isn't... They literally did not even have names. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak to with them. A man who's lived in Grabanya his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of occupation for 20 unbroken years. Touch wives than lives. Go for those MILFs. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with their cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the Divavisions. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there's good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. I mean, I can go seal him back in Tardis. Yes, the swing life. It'll take a special sort to lead such men in Alamigo, don't you think? No. I mean, yes, but... No. I know where you're going with this. No. Let me say it to you in Japanese. No. Let me say it to you in Spanish. No. Someone like lies, you mean? I see you were one of mine. Thank you! She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Ishnai. She is our future, and my hope. I mean, it's a good thing I'm a protagonist, you know, the main protagonist, that nothing could go wrong. Also, are you doing a death flag also? Please, no. Is this your last day before retirement? I trust I need to say this conversation is just between you and me. Yeah, Paimon isn't here. Good girl. Right then. We best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. I need a stupid song to play. While I'm doing this, just cuz. I haven't listened to it in forever. It's been 1 bleak week since you looked at me. Cocked his head side, so I'm angry. Come back and see me yesterday. Room. Couldn't tell you yesterday you've forgiven me. I'm sorry. Yeah, crazy. What's this level? $67. Okay. can't understand what I mean. Soon will. My mind's not to see. You're taking off my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. 5 days since you tackled me. Actually. Let's do something creepy. Woo! Rasputinas! Woo! By the way, if you've never heard of the Rasputinas, they are a cello rock band. I'm not joking. I've seen them. They're awesome. I have arrived. Whose eyes getting warmed up. I said it then and I'll say it again. I won't let it all be for nothing. I wouldn't think you'd go back on your word, sweetie. I'll prove to them it wasn't a mistake, that I wasn't a sweetie. You're not a mistake. You don't need to prove that to anybody. But apparently you need to prove that to yourself. So let me tell you to yourself, your inner self, you aren't a mistake. Her name is Obda. We've known each other since we were small. We'll be going on this mission together. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember, we need to hold on until Nago sees the flag. Got your gear in order any moment now. Level cap 69.
It's begun then.
No. It's just a celebration. It's the 4th of July. In a place that doesn't have America.
It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous.
The animals, most likely? Come down. Okay.
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
What? Animals freaking
Looks
out.
like the
Whoa.
masters went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Woo!
Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
Murder, murder.
I
Too
won't
bad we
let you
aren't
down,
burning
sir.
it.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
It's not night, though. Hi, Vinabina! Thank you! Yep, stream is going absolutely well. I absolutely drove myself insane to the point where I had to stop doing the Disciple of the Land and craft stuff. So yeah, everything went well. Yeah, but it shined bright. How can you see it in the daytime? Quickly now, we gotta reach the Deva before General Alden and his men are overwhelmed. Sure, scouts dead ahead. Not if we kill them first! I mean, dibs! Yeah, we're gonna Gimli and Legolas count this shit.
Here it comes!
Well, if it's going supernova, I think that none of us will survive. Mine, mine, mine! Where are we going? Oh, that way. Mine! Next one says mine! Nope, nope, nope! Mine, 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 mine. Cat leads, red. To say, not like I'm a target or anything, looking like a target. The red cat leads. Wah! I'm not drinking. Shut up. Cat says hi.
Take this!
Yeah, but if it's suddenly in the sky rather than being there constantly, then that's a question of what caused it to be that way. And he said today. That doesn't mean that it's gonna be more than just today. It's just Bahamut. Nobody worries. You know, Bahamut being Bahamut. Speak Southern. Sweetie, when I get drunk enough, it will come out anyways, so just give it a bit. And it'll definitely be longer than 5 minutes. Or are you, needing coming and going on that one? Can't be around for that long. Think you're clever with all your tricks? Think again, none of you are leaving here. Just kicking off the southern party? I'll still go ahead and at least get the timer out. It'll be safe for... okay. You maybe have lucky to wrong voice! Distraction. Oh, I think she's a, I think she's a student of Balsar, and I can't say why. I don't know where my accent's going right now. I'm waiting for it just to be... Yep, I was about to say, when is she bringing him in? But I mean, it's robots, so it's not him in, but I mean, it's something. For $1? That looks like $1 to me. Not a... They're not... The R's at the beginning. 4. Crap, 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 crap. Like $1. But you don't add the to the end of it. And I need to stop looking at chat. It's not the southern accent, so it could
Meet
be.
my new friend.
What if I don't wanna? Also, I feel sorry for you and your friend, because, I mean, it doesn't seem like the very good conversation.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, sweetie doll. You wanted to play. You didn't have to, you know, threaten me with a good time. Come here, baby. Sweetie doll. Baby doll. Bless her heart. Nago made it. We only gotta hold on a little longer. I didn't heal at all, actually. I actually forgot that I had Vakura. I just learned how to.
Damn you!
I just learned how to dodge.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
I know it's a scary thought to think that I know how to dodge. Especially how well I play with Kingdom Hearts with it. And my accent is as deep as it could be. Right now.
Look! The flag!
To be fair, I prefer if the flag was burning, but I mean, we're gonna deal with this just the way it is. Gondor calls for aid! Had to do it.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
Welcome to the... Welcome to the stream, y'all. This is Ishnai Ciarfox, and I am currently under the 5-minute timer of doing my southern accent, so I am very sorry. Though, mind you, as I continue to get more and more drunk because I'm drinking, it'll come out naturally besides the 5 minutes, so I'm so sorry about this. Anyway, how y'all doing? What were you playing? And thank you so much for the follow. And the timer's off. Thank you for the follow, Icebreaker TV and XP Joy. Persona 5 Royale, nice. I finished that a month, 2 months ago. Nami recommended us. Nice. That's sweet of her. I appreciate. Nami's a sweetie. Are you gonna go straight to Strikers from here? Yep, she definitely is the best. I think she finished Dream Drop Distance. I don't remember what last time. I'm kind of waiting on Persona. Nice. Okay. I have out in September. Okay. Persona 5 was the first Persona I played, and then I went straight on to Strikers because I like Persona 5 so much. I'll eventually circle back down. I do have. It was a part of a collection that had the originals. Well, not the remastered version, the one that came out recently, but the other version. So, like I said, I'll circle back to that one right now. Eventually. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? We're currently in the Stormblood expansion. I think halfway through, give or take. Oh no! Smokescreen!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do.
Haven't yet. I really like it. And of course, They have the free trial up until after Stormblood, which is nice. And they recently came out with a new expansion, so Alright, Bull of Alamigo, let's go! So, have you played Persona 5 before? I mean, Persona 5 Royale before? And what do you think of it so far? No, brand new vanilla experience.
Villadina is fallen?
Nice. Know who you're gonna, romance, or are you still trying to figure out?
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
I remember, I think I streamed up to 10 hours or something because I couldn't stop playing it. No, I understand that. I absolutely understand that. Goodness gracious.
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
And the redheaded air girl. Okay. I annoyed everybody by going, the platonic route for everything. Which you can do!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
It takes a bit of doing, but... I mean, it's not that they weren't sweet,
We have the stronger
and I didn't
force
like their
by far.
characters.
Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
But I feel like they grew better more as friends, as characters themselves. Yeah.
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
The snake. The snake. Danger noodle. Oh yeah.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Lies? I just liberated all of Doma. I think this isn't our first fucking victory. I still vote we burn that flag. I mean, because it's using glamours, so the flag is technically still the Imperial flag underneath. Pant, for a moment there, I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. I mean, we had a victory before where we, kind of... I mean, they took back the victory afterwards, but I mean, we did have some victories beforehand. I guess this is the first victory of the liberation fight, even though the liberation fight happened earlier. And did you see that, Ali? We did it! We fought, brothers and sisters. Today is the day will be remembered for generations to come! Did I talk to the battle maiden? No. So you were indeed everything they say. Stuff of legends. No, no. It's a shame for Sola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just this first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. I am running out of room for stuff. Oh no, this is nowhere near. There is 3 more expansions to go, and they just of the Shadowbringers in game, and they recently came out with a new one, Dawn Trail. So no, we have a bit. One step at a time, until we're at Xenos' doorstep! Yep, same statements. I'm a red mage slash astrologian when I'm a healer. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. Oh, tell me about it. Liberated a completely different country before I came here. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castril. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. Okay, murder. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. I mean, if they have a death wish, it's them. On second thought, well, it's a new chapter in some degree because it's the Endwalker thing is the end of that, I guess, book of the story, and Dawn Trail is the new book. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preliminary sweep of the regions for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you judge your work done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Bittermill. I did not want to. Nope, nope, nope! Just because we won doesn't mean it's over yet. There are still enemies about, and a panicked soldier can kill you just as quickly as a cool-headed one. Alright, thank you so much for the raid! I hope you have a good day. I mean, night, or sleep well! Let me go ahead and follow you back real quick. Before I forget, and the drink takes me. To talk to... Yep, same thing. You doing good still? I think you can get your breath now back, kid. Let me get Boko back. I did not mean to send away. Send away! By the way, everybody should go back and follow Icebreaker TV, since they're awesome and rated. Also, since they know Nami, and Nami's amazing. And also follow oh god, her name's escaping me now. Nominate... 12? 12? 12? No. I'm sorry. I am gone when it comes to remembering things right now. Okay, okay, Twitch. You know, being that I've rated her recently, you'd think that, you know, she'd be closer to the top. I'll get back to y'all on that. Ah! Also, since everybody else is, follow Haru! He's also a streamer, and follow Vinabina and oh my goodness. Well, Apocalypse is on their other account, so alright. Here, soldier, 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 soldier. Yeah, soldier, soldier, soldier. Let's put you down like old Yeller. Sense a desperate presence. And Vitabina! Follow Vitabina! Also, yeah, you can come back when I've actually hit the true drunk southern part, if I do reach that point. Multi-personality disorder? Goodness gracious! Don't you know the correct terminology is dissociative disorder now? Sorry. And I also refuse to accept to say Kiri's name correctly, so I guess we're at an impasse. Ba-ba-ba-la-ba-ba. It's around here. No, I'm not here for this fate, to be clear. It's a good thing Minago got the flag flying when she did. Any longer of those Imperials might have had us at their mercy. The Bull of Alamigo has done it again. His assessment of Dala's response was without error. I mean, he's had a lot of experience with this kind of stuff, especially since he fought in the Blood Sands. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingency of troops to occupy the bridge. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one castrum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp with his men. Delight not overmuch in victory when there are battles left to fight. I mean, our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. I mean, it's not completely finished. Keep acting like, all the way down there. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I might need to change them out again. Now that we have taken control of the bridge, there's nothing stopping us from marching east towards the peaks. From Stonebridge to a massive fortress, Garlean engineering never ceases to impress. If you're looking for Arvin Val, I think he's with Pippin, searching the castrum for any remaining soldiers. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his friends showed up long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Same statement. Onward would like you as much you resume your march east to the peaks. love the scouting one, I repeat, is stuff for that so fucking long. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Cap, Marshal Taropin reports their sweep of the Castrum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend him my deepest thanks. Do I get to make a joke that because he's so short, he'll be able to find everybody if they're trying to hide? It's official then. Castrum, Veldana is well and truly ours. Mayhap call for... Wait, where's Minago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veldana had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people are safe. Though I pray you're right, it would be best if Nago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed, let's go to the Peering Stones and make sure everything's alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objections. Let the guard know when you wish to cross. For now, we'll take stock of our supplies and tend to our wounded, so forth. We'll resume march east soon enough, but not yet. Greetings, Science. Do you wish to pass? Good that you're not Gandalf. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, let me cheers the goddamn out. Since when did you become a bloodhound? A Makote ought to trust their ears, not their nose. Are you saying that to me because I'm wearing red? Or her? Sniff, sniff, be on your guard, Arvinval. They're still about. A hunter has to learn how to use multiple ways, Vima Tia. Sleeping girl. This was simply called Veldania Bridge before the Garleans arrived. They saw fit to transform it into a base for their supply trains. What's more, atop this tower they could survey the area for moms around. Their ambition knows no bounds, nor does their villainy. Pippin? We will soon start sending scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. We do not anticipate much resistance this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely. Not to worry them by, you know, running around in a, you know, Magitech thing, you know? You're safe! The Imperials are gone! Don't worry! This is a good person driving this thing! No! Put down your weapons! Of course! I did not think through picking this, but now I find it fucking hilarious. I don't know why I got off that. Tribe Minder. everything. You're the adventurer everyone's talking about, aren't you? The one new working with the Allied forces? If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Tell me about yourself. You can call me Lyko? If I'm not mistaken, you've already met my older sister, Nago. Our father, Noon, is the leader of the M tribe. He's likely one of the few males you've ever seen among us. They stay only to challenge him in a bid to claim his title of Nuna. Those who fail remain as Tia, or leave and attempt to create tribes of their own. Under normal circumstances, there can only be one Nuna in our tribe, you see. Though there was a time when our lands were vast, and 2 Nunas led our people. What kind of place is this? Thanks to you and yours driving the Garleans out of Castrum Thana, we finally started getting things back the way they were. In the darker days of their occupation, it was Raz Nuna who inspired us and gave us strength to live. We owe him our lives, and we'll gladly give them to defend him and our home. I doubt there'll ever be a Nuna before him so loved by his people. I don't know, I have a harem, but I'm not a Nuna, so though technically females are the matriarchal thing of the Keepers of the Moon versus Seekers of the Sun. The 3 of us has hunted together for as long as I can remember. When tracking our prey, it was as if we were one mind. Res Nuna. The fires of war spread across Girbania, and soon ourselves may be forced to enter the fray. Should it come to pass, then it will fall to me to guide my people through the flames. For I have the rare and unfortunate honor to serve not only as Nuna, but as leader of my people. But Nunas are leaders of the people. Same thing! Though it fills my heart with pride knowing that my daughter is fighting for their noble cause, a part of me wants nothing more than for her to come home. That said, I know better than to try and stop her, so I wait and I hope and pray. I'm trying to figure out how her hair came from those. Don't think about it. We are equal in the eyes of Nuna. His fair-mindedness is part of what makes him so well-loved among our people. Actually, I'm trying to remember the hair. It's kind of halfway between the 2 of those. The presence of Imperials forced us to abandon much of our hunting grounds. With our resources diminished as they were, relations with the Nata have proven invaluable to our survival. Still below level. My interesting chocobo. Ba 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 ba. I went too far up, but at least I remembered to unlock this. Megazo. These 2 will make fine hunters someday, but first they'll need to improve their marksmanship. No, just a rabbit. There, and over there, that's just a badger. The Garleans aren't the only thing we have to watch out for, you know? Why, some flying abominations could swoop down and snatch you up just like that. But we don't have fall damage. Or do we? See? I mean, we have fall damage, but I mean, we survive it. Yeah, that's fine. I know as a dragoon I can. But of course, tiring as it may be to come and go from the cliff top, it is easy to defend it and affords an excellent view of the surrounding area. This area is home to dangerous beasts. Not that we can't handle mind, but do not be surprised if some ravenous and slavering comes charging out at you out of nowhere. Well, I am wearing fucking red. The path to the village is through a tunnel to the east of here. Follow me. I already... I think I'm a bit ahead of you on that one. What do you think? Hard to tell from down below. The whole village is up here, is it? Isn't it? I see the fucking aetherite, so... no. Seeing if... they are around here somewhere. Did they not make it up? Did the twins not make it up? Or they're just gonna walk up during when I talk to them. Yep. Apparently she booked it up there.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate.
Inanta. Oh, they sent in an emissary.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
You know, I'm figuring...
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
No, I was about to make a generalized thought process of, let me guess, they summoned a primal. That seems to be the Beast Tribe thing.
The Kaliana are another Inanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Portola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fodola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Inanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Oh no. Oh no.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
That's why I said, oh no.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
No! You and me both!
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
This is Sparta? This is a bad joke?
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Oh, Lakshmi.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Oh god.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
Fun.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Yes. Yay. Why am I looking at everybody else? We already know what you're going to tell me to do.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Best? We're killing it. I'm gonna check something real quick. Checking something. Sorry. Alright, Lone Wolf, hope you sleep well. I'm trying to figure out something real quick, sorry. Checking something. ay, ay. Alright, night drunk girl. I'm not drunk yet, I don't have the southern accent, though right now I'm kind of feeling a headache coming on, so that's the reason why I paused on whether I want to continue tonight or just end it. I'm sorry about not getting any further on this, especially not getting any drunker on this. So let me find somebody to raid. No, we'll head off. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll try and make an actual drinking night out of this, eventually, so it gets the southern accent, but... Oi, oi, oi. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. Hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment! Let's go. I am in... Cutscene... Not cutscene, ad. Hey, I heard you want life insurance, but can't pay for it, don't have enough money for it, so healthcare.gov. This isn't sponsored. I don't have healthcare. Don't have enough money for healthcare. Yay, America! Can I get out of this? Can I get out of this? Can I get out of this? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go! We're gonna go watch Helldivers.